Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you are well. Starting up my stream. Gotta open some friend streams to lurk in. I'm gonna play some Blood West, and then later tonight I'll switch over to something else. Could be Marvel Rivals, because I've been playing that every day lately. Could be something like GTFO or Ready or Not or such, if I can convince Onion to join me, etc. We will see. Hi Glass, how are you tonight? And hi Banana, I hope you're having a good one. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good too. I cut down a tree today. Literally an entire tree. And I'll lurk in some people's streams while I can. You could probably hear Mink for a second there while I unmuted her stream. Oh, I could just mute myself. Hi Milkvat, how are you doing? The beginner ad starts in a minute. Apologies in advance. Back from pre-rolls, but unfortunately the actual ad starts in 40 seconds. Have seen debut. Oh, was it Finn's debut of their new model? Because I have not then. I should click on their stream. Oh snap, I knew they liked Belly before. And they've got the belly exposed there. You must be in luck. No, it's just that you came early to the stream. Sadly, ads will not roll until 2 minutes into the start of the stream, which means there's pre-rolls until the 2 minutes in when the real ad can start. So it's as long as you come to the stream like 4 or 5 minutes in, then you have missed all of the ads. But if you come the moment it starts up, then tragically it's where all of them happen. They have a maid costume too. Oh snap. I love how it saves with me holding my knife out ominously right next to the dude there. Twitch gives its toughest chatters its worst ad battles. I wonder if I can attack that guy. I feel like I can't, and I can't really risk it because you know, be able to have enough time to come here. All good. I appreciate the fact that you come in the first place. I know I stream so late at night that it is tough for some people to come at all.
Then don't come back.
Oh, I think I made my model smaller so you can actually see the gun, etc. He turned around just in time. Hi Lust, how are you doing tonight? And welcome back, Milk. Sorry about all the ads at the beginning. Like I said, it doesn't play the ads till 2 minutes in. That's the earliest it will. So there's pre-rolls until the 2 minutes. How long's it been? I don't know, but it says it's... Oh, how long's it been? No big deal at all. Glad to hear, glad to hear. But I hope you had a good day, Lust. Just want to pop into someone's stream. You just made a nice cup of blackberry citrus tea. Hi Metro, thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler. It's one of your newest teacups. Do you have a huge collection of teacups? I've never heard of blackberry tea. It doesn't surprise me that it's a thing, but I've never heard of anybody drinking it.
Reduced to ashes.
I was gonna say, is he gonna turn around and come over? You have a very nice collection, but it's never enough in your opinion. You wanted to say hi, not in a chatting mood, have a good stream. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi in the first place. Whether you lurk or you move on to do other stuff tonight, you have yourself a wonderful night, Lust. My mom has a huge, it makes me think of my mom has a huge collection of, like, coffee cups and cups in general. They can be used for things like tea and stuff like that too. Mugs. She likes mugs. And so I've gotten her one or two over the years just because if there's like a local fair, street fair or stuff like that, you can sometimes find a neat one. And when she's gone on trips to British Columbia or wherever, she can get one. You have about 35 cups right now. Oh, snap. Okay, just silver for money. Cigars and silver. I don't think I've ever found a unique item inside a chest. Whetstone will increase melee damage, if I remember, for a while. You enjoy antique cups a lot? They're nice little mementos for sure. I think she's just an addict. You're a cup addict, a mugger. But at least no one's mugged her. Oh.
Rid this land of you.
I have so many upgrades to my stealth. I can run right at them like that, and as long as I do it within like 2 seconds, they won't instantly detect me. The vast majority of your collection is 1955 or older. Do you have to be careful with some of those cups because they might have like lead or such in some of the dyes or colors? Because I've heard that with at least plates. Like some of the antique china plates have dangerous stuff in the bright red colors, or it's yellow. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same for cups. You do a lot of lead testing, yes? There you go. That just instantly popped up as soon as I heard older ones. Doesn't change how pretty they are, and they can still be used as a decoration, etc. You just don't want to drink out of them. Ammo.
Starting to run low.
No, you were not. Okay, nothing hidden in those. A lot of cups have been saved so far, but you've tested ones that you didn't end up getting that were thought dangerous. Found a few full lead flutes. Those are the more annoying guys, so I don't want to risk them hearing me. That's why I didn't just straight up run up and stab them. Did people make things out of lead? If they made something completely out of lead, I assume it's because the lead was cheap. Flute is kind of wine glass, but real long and skinny.
Right on the mark.
You think it was both for heft and flavoring? The lead adds flavor. That's poison. But I can understand the heft. Then you feel like you're buying something worthwhile because, oh snap, this weighs a bit. And then it also doesn't just go getting knocked over easily. Lead is sweet. Or as sweet. It adds sweetness. Okay, they did see me.
Out ate my soul. Stay dead, pal.
Wrong. Bandage. Bandages currently only heal a tiny bit, but they stop the bleeding. You can upgrade them to heal a decent amount. I'm not sure if you can alert enemies by doing that and, like, lure them to you. Hi, Phantom. How have you been doing? I hope you're having a lovely night. They killed that girl, prodigal daughter or whatever, because that wasn't me. Unless that's the one upstairs. If her corpse fell down, then yeah, it was me after all.
A bit of inspiration for later.
Ooh, shotgun. None of that's money. Money. I still have to sell it, but it's basically money.
Arrows. Need 'em all.
Stupid McAfee popping up. You have a couple of original production line productions of some colonial pattern uranium glasses from Federal Glass Co. with the plate that you really take good care of. Still harsh mode lights, a teardrop droopy kind of handle connection that came through. Since it's uranium, does it like glow in the dark? And I take it it's a small enough amount that it's not actually dangerous to humans? Because I feel like I've vaguely seen something like that online before. Where under Yada light they'll turn this light green. I have to reload internet on my laptop because it's being a dum-dum. Go downstairs before I go up. It does glow quite well at that UV. It glows very nicely. Why can I not go back there? I don't really see any lootable items. And I don't even see a way to go back there. So maybe it's just teasing me. Your pieces aren't too radioactive and put off about as much as just your general background radiation. That's good then. Then you don't have to worry about much, if anything. Otherwise you have to keep them in like a lead line safe.
My new favorite thing.
Oh. If I remember, this guy doesn't drop any unique loot. It's just like he's a banker. Distinguished undead. Yeah, you just drop the same tooth. That looks like they're pulling off their face, and it has a crown.
Little guys for big jobs.
I think I actually have a key that can go in this safe. Yep. A ton of cigars and $500. Realistically, most of the uranium glass will only get behind a pane of glass to block any sort of harmful stuff. You do have a cobalt mud that is too radioactive to handle longer than a few minutes without serious iffy possibilities. I feel like something like that I wouldn't even want to have in my house. Okay, that can't fit in there. And the cobalt mug can't be photographed very well. Is it that it gets, like, blurry or something like that? Oh, I think I still have that black rate, because if you focus camera on it, it degrades the sensor quality. That's crazy. Again, wouldn't want that in my house, but that's just me. It definitely makes for a unique collectible. Silverware. Looks like flour or something in there. You keep it sturdily locked away. Spoon. I know if it was a key, it would be that bright gold color.
Done.
Checking for anything hidden. I feel like there's a third safe on the map somewhere with third key. There's a rope there to go up. I sometimes wish there was like a flashlight I could use. I neurotically check everywhere for items, even if I don't need them all. Gold coin. It will probably go to you. Enjoy looking at it, and it'll probably go to your enemies when you pass. Just don't tell them it's cobalt. Oh, this is neat. They start using it. Ugh. All miracles? There's a rope to climb up there. Doesn't seem like anything outside the burned out buildings. I bet you there's something up that one pillar that looked like it was knocked over. Oh, maybe not. Eh. You got a green malachite encrusted cup for a while, but got rid of it? Why did you get rid of that? Malachite sounds cool to me. But that's probably just from growing up playing World of Warcraft. Malachite being one of the starter enemies. Enemies, wow, items. Hi, Minerve. How are you doing tonight? That's a late check-in considering you were here before the stream started. What the heck, Minerve? What the heck?
Need that.
Is fun because not only does it emit toxic fumes when in water for a while, but leaches copper oxide into it, which is also highly toxic, so it literally can be used for poisoning someone easily then. Ominous. I can understand why you got rid of it then. Oh, you're checking a crash log on your PC and having fun. Is it for Minecraft, or... Were you the one that was trying to do a Minecraft with your friends a while back and you all had to have the same mods to have the stuff done? You wanted to poison someone, that would be a lot easier. Note to self, don't tick off milk that. Or accept gifts from them. Hi, KitKat. How are you doing tonight? You're trying to figure out what... Oh, your PC is crashing, and you're using that report to try and figure out what is crashing. You make pokeweed poison every summer? I have no idea what that is. Is pokeweed like a plant? I am a city boy, and I don't go out much. Hi, Matri. How are you tonight? No items hiding here. And a singular thing of ammo.
Little guys for big jobs.
It's cool, every part of the plant is toxic. The berries are deep purple. You use them as dye and they're beautiful. The poison gets denatured once it's heated, though. What's fun is it's transdermal. I take it that means it's absorbed through the skin. So you literally have to handle it with gloves, because there's a lot of plants that are kind of like that. Although most of them aren't straight up poisonous like that, they're more irritant like that. So it can seep through your skin barrier, can cause anything from dizziness to seizures. That also makes me think that's something you wouldn't be allowed to grow in town. I'll come back and grab that axe. For now, I want to be able to grab this. The axe should stay on the ground forever after dropping it like that. It grows wildly. Because I know in Canada we have it where poisonous plants can't be anywhere in city limits. Like if they find them, they are instantly removed. If someone tries to grow them, you will be in deep trouble with the law. But then out in the wilderness, in the forest or stuff like that, yeah, they ain't gonna go through there and cut down all that stuff.
That will come in handy.
I was gonna say, it doesn't look like there'd be anything here, but... Okay, I dropped that axe there. Right now you have a lot of poke growing, although not on purpose, on an unincorporated part of the land. Suspicious. I'm gonna run back to sell stuff. It's unincorporated, so it's essentially outside of regular serious laws. It's pretty lax, and you can just do whatever, kind of. Doubly suspicious.
Remember, stay low with...
Oh, I didn't want to sell that. Buy that back. And now I know storage is infinite, so I can just put whatever in here as much as I want. You've been looking for Minerve? Is that so they can shout you out? Hi, Onion. How you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Oh, the previous owner's also the one that built the house, though, and they're probably what originally planted it there or such. At least I'm guessing that. Is this because of whatever subscription they gave you the other night? Because I think they mentioned that. I got an honest gift. It's at the moment yours ended. Oh, wait, how did you? They popped up yesterday mentioning something about Onion. How did they know it ran out, though? I don't know. You're gonna be growing Juneberries. You guys missed it. I touched Onion 4 times last night. 4 times. They didn't touch me even once. Nodders. And before someone takes that entirely out of context, as they probably should, we played, what was it called? I spam invited them in that ZZZ Gacha game to the Bang Boo event that works like Fall Guys, and I tried to ruin their match constantly. The first match, they absolutely got first place. The next 2 matches after that, it was the one where you stand on disappearing blocks as long as you can, and I kept charging Onion and jumping at them. You dove off the top floor and went through all the holes and lost. Hilarious. And then afterwards, they sent me a gif of Bee-Boo spraying the camera as if they were a bug, and I was like, yeah, I deserve that. Other bag. I think we found a bow. I don't think we've seen a knife. I have to map the canyons. This is a unique bow. I have so much money, I'm just gonna buy all that stuff.
My cat is pawing at the blanket near me and breathing heavily. This is an indication that I must pet her.
Then you clearly must pat her. I literally have so much money, I'm just gonna buy absolutely everything. Bogo's Binted! More like Bogo's Binted. But how are you doing, Onion? What are you up to tonight? Let me know if you want to play anything. Did you get your photos printed? Is Onion going to print photos of me? What? You're sitting here contemplating your next move? Is it being shouted out? There's an hour before I can shout out Onion again, tragically. So that costs no ammo, but takes your health. Arrows are not subject to gravity, so they don't fall down. If I remember, I think it will draw ammo from the bag. So I can literally put these things in like this. But you also ate graham crackers. Who is Graham, and why are his crackers being eaten? Because Onion's a jerk. Teardrop.
Even we cannot
But in addition to that, you watched a Star Wars thingy because it's May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Nodders. I've seen a few things like that popping up on Twitter. I didn't watch anything. The only thing I really did today was cut down a tree. A literal tree. Mind you, not like a tree with a huge trunk like that. It was kind of just like, you know, a little tree like that. But I still did cut it down. I proved that I'm super tough and manly, despite my skinny, noodly arms. We had these little tree things growing behind our garage, and we've been wanting to get rid of them for a while now. And so we bought a new saw, and I broke my arms doing that. But I proved I'm a real tough guy, for real, for real. Careful, you might summon the Lorax. You bodied a tree a couple weeks ago. Did you literally just, like, shoulder tackle it like a football player? Just straight up, rah! I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees. You'd better not litter, or I'll break the Arganges. It would rhyme, and it would be much better. Be a little threatening. Was there 450 pounds worth of wood needed to get trimmed? And so it got done. Do you have like a chainsaw for it? Money. I mean, the coin isn't directly money, but you can sell it for money. Most of it you broke off by hand or just lifted it out. Fair. Oh, and this is probably where the sheriff is, and so they've got the jail.
I have a feeling this will come in handy.
Just the little swirls under it. I broke sticks off of I broke twigs off of one of the branches just so I could use it for playing with the cat. If I take a branch and the tip of the branch, I run it through the grass, he'll chase it. I don't know if it's because it looks like it's a mouse or something like that going through the grass when it sees it all rustling. And that's Kuro. Mitzi won't play with anything because she's a B-word. You are built like farm individually. You're built like a farm, question mark? I found the sauce to those outfit trends that have been popping up. Well, I know the sauce for the black one with the spider web type stuff. Yeah, I've seen that one. Not sure about the OG for the Anka dance or whatever that you mentioned before. That one absolutely popped up on my Twitter feed, the dress itself. And then like a day later, multiple people were drawing Hololive members, etc. wearing it. I like how the Hololive members just reply, "Oh." I'm surprised that's all they'll reply. Rara, however you pronounce her name, Rora. She has been very happy with some of the trends of her art. A lot of people have been drawing her in an art where she's wearing nothing but a shirt that is sometimes see-through, and she was giving all the people plus, like, thumbs up with them. And she just straight up under someone's post, like, you know what, I really like this trend of my art. There doesn't seem to be items just randomly spread about in the wild. But I still am compelled to look. You saw? I should grab that black raven skull that I think I found, because I believe you used that to teleport up somewhere specific. Internet keeps DCing on my laptop. Yeah, they are wild. And art of her lap too. Yep, the lap art too, with the chatini or whatnot. And then they'll be taking turns laying on her lap. Because first there was art she drew of her sitting, facing forwards with her super thick thighs. And then everybody commenting on it, so all the art spun off from there. And then Onion's like, oh snap, I need to get art like that now. You want to be built smaller sometimes? I can understand that. Being small is fun, and it's typically considered more cute, etc. There's the Black Raven skull. On God, very true.
Keep your eyes out.
Then you don't have to help your mom reaching the top shelf anymore. Oh, sorry, Mom, I'm too tiny for that. Typical Onion. And Onion doesn't even reach the item on the top shelf for her. He just grabs his mom and lifts her up like a cat and is like, here, get what you need. Otters. See, Onion's not denying it. 206 to 1 and vote for nothing but farming and lifting. Unfortunately, do not think you're making it out of the big guy stage. I thought they were going to come investigate, so I tried to run instantly. Oh, they did come investigate. Running. Slowly figuring out what your PC has. You would blame Onion, as you should. You have forearms like a calf. But it's dire enough to not blame Onion? Ooh. Minerva's having PC issues. They are, so you should be a techie and help them out. I believe in Onion smarts. They said earlier they were going through crash logs and stuff to try and figure out what was causing issues for their PC. There's like a single yellow pixel there. Your PC recently had a big issue? What kind? Power surge almost killed the CPU. Whoa. Did you not have a surge protector, or did it just like melt that and it went through? Sasha, Dire! What's up, Dire? You hit it with a melon and that seems to have fixed it for now. Oh. Trying to figure out if it be malware, a power issue, or a disk issue. I just miss you. I miss you too! Look, we can shout out Dire before they get a chance. Dire, what does Onion hate you? Because Onion is just full of hate. They are like 100% a sheer ball of hate. So it's not anything to you individually. It's just that's how Onion is. A hater. Oh, basically only your game crashes, and no, it's not that the PC is bad yet. But yeah, if you want to, sometime we should play, what is it called, Repo Dire? Because I know Foxgirl has said she has it, and I know Virtue has it, and I'm not sure if Onion or Banana has it. I don't think mods can actually give people mod. They're eating bones. $4.
I like where this is going. Can't shoot with rocks.
I'm finding none of those rifles can be picked up. Okay, I'm gonna try pulling my laptop out some, because maybe that's what's messing with the Wi-Fi for it. Yes, we should play, but you'd have to teach me. That what makes you think I played it in even a single time? Literally not even once. You got banned on Repo? Believable. Onion was being too toxic. Banana does have it. And you got an AMD Ryzen 7 processor. Praise Banana for being cute and tell her she's not useless and that you mean it. You are absolutely 100% a cutie patootie lemon scooty, and I totally mean it. You are not useless in the slightest, and I know you're going to carry in Hunt as much as you carry in Darktide Banana. 100%. I believe in the carry. I believe in your big, beefy, carryable arms. Nodders. Banana's going to be like, I don't have beefy, carryable arms. What the heck? What the heck? How else do you carry? You remember your game application crashing was related to your CPU's power management? Oh, multiple enemies. Two of them are just the miners. And the bird. the bird dude has the gun, and so then I'm more hesitant. I'm wondering if by stabbing that guy in the arm, if I can one-hit kill them. Yes, that is how you do it. Oh, you're commissioning emotes? Nice, nice, nice. I thought you'd hold off in a while because you spent all your money on, what is it called? Your model. Ironically, 2 days ago, I actually messaged someone on Etsy, and I asked them if I'd be able to give their emotes to someone, because I wanted to message you and be like, here's some free or not free, some pay-to-use emotes that you could use in your channel for a while, but it's been like 2 or 3 days, and the person literally has not gotten back to me yet. Oh, they're shooting from above. Okay, I have to run. I can't focus on the different guns. It's a long story, but basically your CPU only needs 300 watts, and it was set up to 4092.
Right on the mark.
You just want one so far, you're picky on art, and you think you're gonna get you eating soap? Wow. Okay, that's one headshot. They're hard to kill if you don't headshot them. Is banana making you eat soap, Dyer? You can be honest here. This is a safe space. Apparently not safe for a banana, though, if we're going to be blaming them. Nodders. No, but you always send a specific gif to Foxgirl when she says something sus. Oh. And it's like force-feeding them soap. Because they're like, how dare you wash your mouth out. That tower, I think, does go to the... whatever it goes. Ah, bah, 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 bah. How do we translate that? I need a banana translator. Dyer, get on it. Too much niceness while you're busy dying. Niceness? I'm literally trying to blame you for things. How do you think of that as being nice? I mean, I did praise you first because Dyer redeemed that, but... Biddy biddy biddy. Gasp. Dyer's gonna be sending me sus gifs like onion. No, I know it's gonna be the soap eating one. That is actually cute. So you're gonna run straight up this dude.
Stay
Ta-da!
dead, pal.
Hi, good luck. How are you doing tonight? I hope your luck is... Good luck, quickly, do exclamation point luck. I need to see if you actually have good luck or if your name is a complete lie. 88, oh snap. You're not called good luck for nothing. And Dyer is 11. Dyer, be careful if you play Hunt tonight. Double 8s. And then double 1s. Dyer's gonna be missing all their shots, and it's just gonna be because their luck stat was low. Literally rigged from the start. You found 3 culprits. And you got them? Was it actual malware or something like that? You think multiple dates usually means something about good fortune? Oh, there was malware in there. Sketchy. Did you do a full PC scan or such? Because if I knew something like that was found on it, I'd absolutely be taking the time doing that. I saw there was an opening in the wall there, but I'm just checking these trees first. The window was being dumb. So I killed the Wendigo there. And did you want to play Hunt with me? It's the last day of the event. It is. Hi, Sailor Kitten. How are you tonight? Sailor Kitten, and then their magical transformation, they literally just turn into a small cat. Adorable. Mackie's playing Oblivion, pass it on.
I'll save this one for later.
Still checking though in case you also changed power settings a while back, I mean. Spoon,
What do we have
tomahawk. The tomahawk can be used as a melee weapon, but it doesn't have a heavy attack. Instead of heavy attack, it just launches it like a throwing weapon. It's on good old balanced. Okay, no items here. Anyways, how are you doing? I'm doing quite well. Vibing as we always do. I cut down an actual tree today. It wasn't the biggest tree, but for me, with my little noodly arms, I consider it impressive to have done. It looks like it started putting items into this stuff on its own. Fast reload by 15%. It's not that great. I can carry so much now because of these extra bags. Today is day 4 of your birthday come. Your birthday come? Question mark? Am I missing something? Or do you mean your birthday month? Hi, Furball. How are you doing tonight? Okay, this cave doesn't go anywhere. Maybe this is just where the Wendigo spawned or such. How big was the tree? Hard to say. Like, if I put my two hands together, like my fingers together, that probably could fit around the tree. So it wasn't like a little sapling. And it was legitimately like 20 feet tall. We had to cut it down, or I had to cut it down in 2 parts, and then I had to get my mom to come help me to lower it, because we didn't want it to fall on the fence or part of the neighbor's stuff. But she had been asking me the past week if I'd do that for her, and I finally got around to it. I did it partway last night, and the rest of the way today. I am not athletic though, so I'd cut for like 15 seconds, and then I'd have to stop for like 30 seconds, then do it again, just because my arms would get sore. Your birthday's on the 22nd of May, so you count down each... Oh, okay. Early happy birthday to you then. Hopefully that was all the way. Cool. What did you do with the wood? Plan on having a bonfire? Not as far as I know. We used to have a, what is it called? A little fire pit, but I think it was when we didn't use it for a long time. We gave it away to my sister. We could give away the wood to someone or such, but... Close the mount because you really don't want it to be your disk drive or something. One way to find out. You're going to try launching a game, I take it? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna bug Furball on Discord. Sending message. Thank you for the early witches. You're gonna go launch a game that would probably make it sad, such as Helldivers. Hi Sasha, how full are the beans? The beans are good. Earlier they were a bit sore from the wood cutting that I just talked about. But if I can literally just hide behind something like this and they don't care. Gotcha. I should quickly check out in the open. Like I said, I don't think there was any in... Do you know what kind of wood it is? Not really, I would have to check. I don't think we even planted that tree. Because if it's not elm, it'll be safe to burn. That's true, because elm beetles or whatever are a big problem in the different provinces. Hi there, Waffle Cat. How are you doing tonight? Waffling around? That wasn't funny. Don't mind me. It appeared in my head. I had to say it. That's how streaming works. We need Foxgirl to show up and just go, boo! You're staying nice and cozy and warm? Nice, nice, nice. Yay, question mark? Did the artist get back to you? Or is it because I mentioned Foxgirl? You're doing the opposite? Oh, fair. Instead of boo. Dara's my hype girl. Hype the stream up. Yay! Yes! Slay Queen. Okay, I think we ran around that. With Sasha's super... You always hype Sasha streams with Sasha's super high energy. I'm such a low energy person, though. Your high energy will balance it out. Okay, so we explored up the rail track, which is now under the gravel there. There's that little farm circled with a corral. There's a grave place up here. There's the tower. And then at the last place, there's the fort to explore. I keep pushing J instead. Oh, have I leveled up at all? No, 0 skill points. I already killed those ghosts once. And you can't even loot them. I feel like I missed a wagon somewhere, because I feel like at one point there was supposed to be a wagon that had a bunch of arrows in it. Unless it is on this side somewhere, and I just haven't found it yet. I want to say it's a dug-up grave, but considering the zombies, etc., they might have dug their way out. You gonna play Rivals tonight? I might. I'm thinking of it. I've been playing it, like, every night lately for a little bit, whether for my dailies or not. If I did, it would probably be in an hour, hour and a half. Sasha's mentioned in the dictionary. You can find him in the S section under serotonin. Also, hello, cat. Hello, Krull. Reversaler Krull. How you's doing tonight? And hi Carbon, I hope you're doing well. Another new patch of events to work on for Rivals. Yeah, I saw that you can get the Wolverine skin that I like now. What is it? Of him in the white tuxedo? Or the white outfit for the gala? They're handing out so many free outfits. Not just the battle passes themselves giving like 7 outfits, but just random events. Although I assume that's probably to keep up the hype on the game. And I think this is the wagon that was shot with arrows. How was the Catboy? A little tired from working out today, cutting a tree down, but other than that, I'm doing fine. Funny story, you tried playing Phasmophobia earlier, discovered it's got an Easter event going on, you ended up closing the game in fear when the ghost started hunting immediately upon entering the house during the save phase? Oh, good lord. Is that part of the event? Like, it's just extra aggro? Phasmophobia is crossplay, right? Because I've never played a game with Verbal on stream. I haven't even played a game with Verbal off stream since I pretty much started streaming. You got finished with your Phasmo events tonight? Because I swear I played it with Seer and Kroll and Sunny, so I think it's crossplay now. Like this past year, cut down a tree, are you a lumberjack in real life pretending to be a femboy? Apparently so. The arrow wasn't just in their head, it's literally under their shin. 2 days left to grind the event. I'm a lumberjack, that's okay. I work all night, I sleep all day. I'm a streamer and work all night, stream. No, I stream all night, I sleep all day. It probably is, but you'd have to pay for PS Plus. That's true. The only stuff they let you play with PS Plus for free is free games, like Paladins. Dar instantly, Paladins mentioned! And the gacha games like Genshin, true that. I remember you playing Genshin for a couple months after its release, and then I think you stopped. Because I feel like I still have you added, and then it's like forever ago that you logged in. Okay, just checking the open areas. PlanetSide 2, I remember messing around with that, and that was a nice free game. You stopped, then after a year in again and played a bit more, the game gives you burnout. I can understand that. I can literally understand that for any gacha game, just because it's like a job where every day you have to log in and spend an hour doing the dailies. If someone's asking, yes, you did crash. Oof, no one did ask. I'm sorry, Minerve. I'm sorry, no one asked. I wondered, but I didn't say anything. I was like, it's been a while. So you're not fairly certain if hardware is at fault or not? I certainly hope not, because that would be a huge issue. I think the Black Skull will teleport me onto that pillar where an item is. Oh no, sorry? Question mark? Or you are now fairly certain hardware is at fault, is what you meant? I was saying you're fairly certain now. You'll do your best to be cheery, but you're not feeling super emotional today. That's understandable. You don't have to push yourself to be cheery or anything like that, Carbon. If you don't want to talk and you just want to lurk, that's fine. If you just want to hang out and do whatever, that is fine. No one is happy 24/7. So far, it's likely either your hard disk, or motherboard. At least I assume you mean hard disk when you say disk. Or the disk drive, whatever. Hard disk drive. Thanks, Nodders. Tossler Family Farm? Let's see if Dar is online yet. They've been trying to stream every day, I think. No, not yet. I was going to open their tab. I almost thought I was too far away for that. I was like, uh-oh. My dog doesn't seem to be panting and being weird tonight, so that's good. There is a bed for sleeping here, but I don't actually care about that. I need storage, but I'd have to go back to Jim's place or whatever for that. No, it doesn't look like it. Sash, you're one of the realest people I've ever met. I'm lucky to have you in my life to extent. No problem. And I'm glad that you enjoy having me around. You really hope it's not the motherboard. Fingers crossed it's not the motherboard as well. Astro, thank you for resubscribing. I think you're one of my two most, longest subscribing people. I think it's you and Mabu are the absolute furthest ones, even before Seer by a couple months. But thank you. I hope you're having a lovely night. You would hate to change it again. When was the last time you changed it? Since you say again. Two years ago? That's still fairly new. I mean, I've seen stuff within a year fall apart, so it's not unheard of, but it would still be upsetting. But you technically have a warranty on it. Well, that's good. Doesn't change the fact that it's going to be a headache, because you'd have to wait. With warranty, you'd have to send it out, wait for it to come back, etc., etc. But if you don't have to pay for it, that would be a thumbs up. Hi, Seer. How are you doing tonight? 30 months? That's more months than you've been hopeful about your ability to succeed in life. Oh, Lord. Well, we have different CPUs. I wonder if your motherboard is the same, giving you the same power management issues that they had. But hi, Seer. I hope you're having a good night. What are you up to today? Anything exciting? Did you do the Easter Phasmophobia event? People were talking about it. Literally anything. I think you mean everything is 2 years old. How's my hair today? Oh snap, you're right, you got your overseer by a month? Oh snap, it's funny that Seer showed up right after I said that. Yeah, 30 months and Seer's 29. To be honest, the Phasma event came at a bad time, and you only got the tier 1 trophy. Oof. I can go into that well, but I'm pretty sure that it's just, it leads to underneath the other building. Silver Fork. Why does that look bigger than the other forks? Just traders will pay well for the item. Thinking so hard to just send it to be repaired in a shop, you know, wouldn't cost you too much, especially if the parts are warranted. If the part is warranted, will they pay you back for whatever the cost of the repair is? Because my experience with warranty is that they'll have you, like, send it out to them to fix it themselves, and then they'll send it back to you.
Hellish spawn.
My hand flinched. Oh, I headshot them from the side. Okay, that takes up that much room. I don't think I can hold it. Hi, ZBG. How are you tonight? Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. But I hope you're doing well. Drop their guns on the floor in case they respawn. If I rest. Why does he have a sickle in the painting? Blank, no, dang it. Sarah's running! Get him! They're trying to escape the basement. The warranty you took was from the store itself that sold the motherboard and most of the parts used. Oh, okay, because it wasn't like a pre-made computer or such. And it's a 3-year warranty on the part. They should just replace it then. That's not what you thought you had copied. Ignore that. I take it was a random link or such. Because normally if it appears as star, it's a link and it's all good, I will ignore it. Not pre-made. I don't know enough about computers and the inside of stuff, so even though people say it's so easy to do a thing, I bought a pre-made PC. Hi Faison, how are you doing tonight? It was a link to an anime on Crunchyroll, and probably the most sussy one ever. And we can blame Onion for corrupting you like that, Teardrop. The eyes are a trinket. Effective range of ranged weapons by 5 feet. Doing good, you're grinding Deep Rock Galactic. Nice. Welcome back from Gay Baby Jail, aka ads. Okay, I'm not sus at all. Says you. The episode it linked to is The Origin of Sin, so I mean that one can be sussy at times. Or, I'm thinking of the 7 Deadly Sins, never mind. Thank you for the biddies for the giant booba book emote. I'm surprised Twitch allowed that. It's grown up, but put shape into anything that fits, but it can be pretty annoying, so you don't blame it. There is no way. Yep, someone did the book trend on Twitch, apparently. Although, if you've uploaded lots of emotes, or several emotes, and never gotten in trouble for it, they pre-approve your basic emotes. And so even if it's a sussy emote like that, you typically can upload it and instantly be allowed to use it until it gets reported. And then you get limited again, as far as I know. And when you're limited, that's when there's like 24 or 48 hours. Worst part is someone else, tried to get a book mode like that with clothes on and got denied. Like I said, they probably have it like me, where it's Insta approved. I literally can go upload emotes and I can use them right away. Because I've never had like any flags on my account or stuff like that. So I assume your friend was either a new affiliate or someone that has had flagged emotes before, and so then they have to look them over. Right now I could go upload a sussy emote, be able to use it until someone reports it, and then they would likely limit my account for a while. Oh, it ain't new. Then I can only assume that someone instantly someone has reported their emotes before, and they no longer have it. But so far, you should use it till the fun is over. Okay, I don't think I paid enough attention up here, so I have to relook at everything. That's just wood. There's nothing more in the chest. Doesn't look like anything under the bed. So I'll go with that one window. Doesn't look like anything on the roof or that I can jump down to. Totally did not add it to your photos. I'm lazy, so let's just use the teleport safe zone. True, I knew you never would, Fur. Nodders. Fur is a completely innocent being who would never do anything sussy or approve of sussy things in the slightest.
There
None of that is unique stuff. What the heck emote is that? Jumpy? Thank you for biddies for another sussy emote question mark. Oh, whoops, this had guns to sell. That has my ammo. You got worse, not gonna lie, please no. How many sus modes do you have? All of them, probably? I mean, it's Minerve. At this point, they're on par with Onion for sussiness just through emotes alone. Exactly why I ain't doing them. Good on you. So I don't care about the reload speed. Range is nice, but we'll pass on that. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? You're trying to beat Onion sussiness? Gasp! Impossible. You got the most innocent emotes? You probably do. They're probably all Hololive ones too. Face on putting the feet in their mouth. I remember that emote being banned before. Gasp! Sussiest emote on Twitch. Thank you for biddies for the giant onion is so sussy emote. So there's 2 shotguns here I still have to pick up. And none of them respawn because I didn't rest. And when I rest, it's like a 30% chance, seemingly, of different enemies respawning. I'm pretty sure they're underneath me in the tunnels beneath the place. Did not expect them to be there. Thankfully I can tack fast enough it didn't matter.
What's this?
Silver. Silver. There's nothing out in this pasture. This is your sussiest emote. No, there's pretty sus. The T-Dog Zoom. That's the one where you have that has all the dog emotes. Because I know you post that. I can see the Awoo one there. And then I know there's like the dog pants one that you used to post just randomly. And I was so confused to what it was at first until I zoomed in on it. That one. When I first saw it, I was just like, question mark? What am I looking at? What is that?
Can't say no to such a curiosity.
Ammo, and dynamite,
They need it at some
Molotov.
point. You never know.
I think there's multiple Wendigos at the graveyard, so that is good.
Scum of the earth!
No items there. Shasha, do you have a Nodders mode? I do not, but I've said it so many times that I want to get one. It's just I've held off on getting any emotes, because I want to get a 2.0 model, and when I do, I'll likely have to get all new emotes. So I'd rather just save and get the emotes at that time. I'm already looking at artists. Annoyingly, like 90% of the artists I actually really want are closed. Like their commissions are full, and I don't know when they'll open next, or they're closed for all of 2025. You know a guy? Is it the same person that you messaged me about the other day and you showed me? Onion's like, I want you to be an art sibling. Everybody should get emotes from this one artist, because they have nice chins that they draw.
Just what I was
The
looking
exclusive
for.
artist? Yes. I don't know if they're exclusive or not. I just know you linked me an artist store before and you were like, oh snap, I like this dude's models. They have nice chins. I'll make you a model for free. It's not going to actually work and it'll be a stick figure. Aw, yeah. For once, I can be even skinnier than real life. Just a legitimate stick. Some of those goofy models people have done are actually kind of fun. There's some people that get not necessarily stick models, but close to it. You know what? I'm just gonna... They have a shotgun, so they don't shoot from as far away as the bird guys. This person you commissioned, they did a lot of Hololive fan server emotes. Oh snap. So if I put all these things along the side, I should still be able to pick up this. I haven't used my shotgun in a while. Let's do it. You want a hollow onion? I want a holographic onion too. It's like the extra rare super special onion. Oh wait, that's just the everyday onion. Titter titter. And then onion's gonna be like, daw. Huh? I see that hum with the turtle dude being used in like every Discord server ever. And this goes downstairs. And I think will eventually lead to the well.
Alas, it's never enough.
And this leads up to the roof. We already killed one bird dude up there. I always make sure to take the bullets out of the gun. Glorp. It's a perfect reflection of your reaction to these moments. Tomorrow it's time to do security control on student again. That's gonna be fun. Uh-oh. Do you have to like put them through a metal detector and pat them all down? And then check their social security numbers and make sure it's actually someone not trying to sneak in with like some realistic plastic disguise to look like one of the students? Nodders. I wonder if it's just gonna be like, what the heck are you talking about, Sasha? I don't know, okay? You're checking if they don't have any drugs at lunch mostly. Oh, fair. And making sure they don't misbehave. Is that actually hard to do? Are you working at a school of hard knocks? Where all the kids are like super tough and you have to occasionally beat them up just to prove that you're the alpha male and that they'll listen to you? You've talked about working at a school before in my stream. I can literally bring it up. Sasha, yes. There are 1,200 students. That is a lot. And 7 of us. So what you're saying is you have a chance, right? Instead of 100 people versus 1 gorilla, it's 1,200 people, 1,200 students versus 7 Minervs. Oh, that can hit them through their thing, unless I hit them from the side. I think this person's going to drop a shotgun and I won't have room for it. You don't know the name in English, but your job is similar to enforcement, but in school. I feel like we don't really have those in Canada, but I know in America there's a lot of those. Actually, you have 24 hours to bring down 10 clones of the tree you felled. Could you do it? 10 clones of the tree I killed? Can I do it? Maybe? I don't think I could cut them down by hand. Unless I had like a chainsaw. If I had a chainsaw, I could do it super easily. If I had to cut it down by hand, I feel like I am not a very athletic person. I probably could do it if my life was on the line, or if it was for like $1 billion. But I feel like I'd probably wreck my hands or my arms so much.
Whatever it is,
So it's not
mine
impossible,
now.
just unlikely. And supervisor is, you'd say, close enough.
What's this?
Okay, that's one of the cursed gold. Sasha versus 10 trees, a close match. So you can relate with students. Oh, you're the youngest two of the supervisors, so you can relate with the students by punching them. I knew it! I knew you beat up the students! Just kidding. Aw.
Hellish spawn.
Gilded Cauldron. And I think they ate people in them, because I remember reading the descriptions of it last time we played. There's the knife. I literally just bought one so I could have one of every item.
I need to inspect this closer.
It's booze. You got close to doing it a couple times, though. Unsurprising. Because depending on how old the kids are, if they get physical with you, it's annoying knowing that teachers pretty much can't fight back. Like, you hit a student, you're in trouble, even if they literally are the ones that hit you first, etc. Must be your thigh-high sock that stopped them. You are not wearing them there before someone asks. Tragic. You're not wearing your coder socks? Your programmer socks?
I'll need that.
Oh, Sasha, I'm not a teacher. You got a couple... Oh, you have a couple more rights than them. Well, and I mean, if you're a supervisor, I can understand if it's like you're allowed to restrict the students, so you're allowed to grab them by the arm and drag them to the office or whatever, where a teacher might not be able to lay a hand on them.
Never know when I may need one. That's a nice little thing.
You're here to enforce if needed, and that includes defending yourself. Poggers. That looks like they have bullet holes in them, and I don't know if that's from me shooting them. I feel like they wouldn't have programmed that. I think down here will lead to, what is it called? The rope. Of course you can't just go around punching. Yes, you can. You 100% can, Minerve. You just get in trouble for it, that's all.
Reduced to ashes. Put to death.
Minerve out here throwing fists at anybody that passes by.
You can never
You should
have
be in
too much
class,
of
but it's
those.
break. Okay, I do still have room. Just not for any big weapons or such.
Ah, a disinfectant. Strange.
Chicken Head can teleport me between safe spots. One of the only ways you can teleport across the map, essentially. So that's 2 shotguns that I have to loot.
May need it
On the
at
one
some
hand, it's
point,
ominous
never
that there's a
know.
tooth in a room with like a chair for torturing someone, but it's also a sharp tooth, which makes it seem like it was belonged to one of the ghouls.
What's this?
Okay, maybe this doesn't lead to wherever that I thought it was.
Will take this with me. Back to hell! Oh, good.
Nothing stored here. I have 2 soul flaws, so if I die again, I get an actual big debuff.
Wild and purged.
I was gonna say that this has longer range. Not longer range than the pistol, but for headshotting up close, it is really good. They literally packed him into a box. It's bullying! I think this will lead straight to the beginning.
Oh, good.
And you're probably about to sleep because it's late o'clock. Well, if you do fall asleep, sweet dreams to you and good night, Minerve.
Wretch.
Yeah, it looks like that's where I killed a dude at the very start. So this is right back to that staircase I came down on. I might not have enough room to carry all the items back, but...
Fine addition to my collection.
Only reason why you were up is because you were trying to pinpoint stuff. And watch, Sasha. Good that you added that in. If I thought you were only up trying to fix your PC, I'd be like, what the heck? Who's more important, your PC or Sasha? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
What do we have here?
But I can't watch Sasha without my PC. Sasha, yes? You can watch Sasha on your Steam Deck, nodders. I thought you would say on your phone, but still. It's always worth checking those body parts, because once in a while it's like it's a rare item. Much as I like being able to sell the shotguns, I don't like, what is it called? How big the shotguns are. So down there and there I have not gone. Oh my god, Dara popped up on your Twitch. Oh snap! Time to go annoy them. It's true. Let me join you. Pog, 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 pog. We're posting onions to your mama emotes there. I use that as my lurk emote now. I don't even say I'm lurking, I just pop into people's streams and go, your mom.
As I do.
Bullseye!
That just barely hit. Silver bullets. So there's 3 shotguns I've left behind that have to be re-picked up and sold. Because I don't have room. Yeah, I'm basically full on room. Do I have a teleport thing? On rest, you can teleport to any other known safe zone with a bed using the... So I have to be at a bed. Onion corrupting everyone. Teardrop. It's spreading! Eventually Dire won't be say-so because of Onion. Just like I've been less say-so because of Onion. Teardrop. All Onion's fault. Never your fault. Doubt. I've seen a few people playing that first Berserker game. I don't even know what it's about. This is why we always blame you. You literally have blame you in your name. You call yourself Onion, and yet your name is Blame the Onions. I should maybe drink one of the stamina items for running back. Did Onion download Marvel Rivals? If I ask that every day, they eventually will out of guilt. They might not even want to play it. They said they were going to play Paladins once and then didn't.
There is some...
Yeah, I don't think all these items disappear until I sleep. You want to try the game, not gonna lie, but you don't think your PC would want to play it right now? That's kind of understandable. I'll maybe buy all this junk when I am ready to go to the boss and leave. I bought the stuff at the Native Shaman already. Money, money, money.
Do not talk to me or my son ever again. The Sasha redeem.
Let's do it. Let's do it. How you doing tonight, Sleep? Money good, money is good. Oh, it's in chibi mode. I think anything I do when I'm using the chibi model then carries over to when the chibi model is uploaded as an asset. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Money! Taking all those things out for now. Damage from ethereals. Movement speed and reduce the penalty for lack of stamina. Against melee attack. Hope this Ash is doing well. I am. I actually did something useful by cutting down a tree today. You love the pink hair. If you love it so much, then why don't you just marry it? And Demon Forms combo. Oh, the wings folded behind me. Quickens melee attacks and increases bleeding resistance. This increases movement speed and reduces penalty for lack of stamina. I'll use one of those. Zoom! Eat candy, nerd. It's a candy brick! I mean, candy bricks are a real thing. Isn't that what those Pez dispensers are supposed to be, or are considered? Anyways, you should be going to bed, I take it. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that along for you, Minerve. But only this once. Flatum, never! We didn't sleep, so enemies shouldn't have respawned. There was 3 shotguns I needed to pick up. 2 to the left, 1 to the right, and then there was only a little bit more to explore in here. Oh, wrong way. That speed boost, etc. lasts a couple minutes. 240 seconds, which is what, 4 minutes? You learn to dislike those pet dispensers when your nephew brought one. Instead of being eaten, they all ended up on the floor. That is such a waste. I mean, they don't even taste that good from what I remember, but still, candy is candy. Well, at least this led behind this dude. I say as soon as he turns around. Shotgun and bandages, trying to bandage his shotgun shells? Or he's trying to bandage himself with shotgun shells? Okay, so that's that room there. I feel like, is this... Oh no, I came from over here, I think. I guess I will have to jump down that well. For some reason I thought that well led down here.
That's a nice little thing.
Oh no, there's the rope. Literally as I say that. It's just a tiny bit around this corner. Fleeing to my Roomba. Okay, this black skull is a unique item, but I think it's the only way to teleport to a certain spot, so we use it. Tomahawk, Owl Shadow, Tomahawk, Skade Gumuk Mask.
Never have too much of those.
Mask is the only physical thing left from the spirit that haunted ancient cemeteries and formerly sacred places, a trinket that many may interest traders.
Wicked.
Golden oil. Scratching my head. Get him, Sasha! I'm trying my best. Hi, Skaven. How are you doing tonight? This is gonna hurt. Half my health, that's not bad. I still have half more. You're doing good, that's good to hear. I was gonna say, wait, he sees me. No, don't walk away. Oh, that still killed them. Poggers. Further increases stacking stuff. Effective range of headshots is increased, and arm damage gets increased. I feel like that range is so useful. So while I want more storage, Greatly increases the chance of retrieving arrows and bullets. You're just now tuning into Twitch, now that turns are getting longer in your Civ 6 game. Oh, okay. Greatly increases chance of retrieving arrows and bolts. Let's grab that. Why not?
Bullseye.
I didn't actually expect I'd be able to hit them right there, but hey, it worked.
Disgusting filth.
I was gonna say, will he run over? Hi, Azure. How are you doing tonight? I love that emote. It looks so happy.
Strange.
Wendigo Heart. And this is where they, like, sun-dry the corpses. They let them bleach in the sun, and some religious significance, I think. A sky burial, question, maybe? Raven skull necklace. Teleports the user to a safe place upon the threat of death. 50% chance of breaking upon use. Ooh, you good? Hydrated? I don't think anyone's redeemed it recently. Oh, another one. Literally 3 in this one area. Thank you for the hydrate. Streamer law dictates I cannot hydrate myself. I have to wait until someone redeems it. I'm kidding. Who makes those rules? Twitch. Twitch itself, and then they force it upon us. Okay.
I need to stop this bleeding.
I didn't mean to throw this. Oh, snap. That was perfect. Kill a spirit using dynamite, explosive soul. I literally meant to pull out the bandages, but instead pulled out the dynamite, and since I had clicked it to use it, I had to throw it anyways. That worked out perfectly. As like said, a glowing item, soul capture.
Look.
Increases maximum stamina by 50, but it doesn't stack with other stuff. That's up to 350 value. It's too bad I died that one time, which nuked its value. I might sell it at the end of the level, because I know I get 1 or 2 more of them in the second area. Can't jump across to any of that stuff. I don't know if this leads around to that other area. There's another Wendigo there. I can probably actually, I'm out of dynamite, but I can throw the Molotov at it. And while it won't kill it right away, it should weaken it enough to be easy to kill.
Splat.
Splat? It's a soul, a spirit. Ooh, random revolver. No ammo in it. I thought it would do more damage to him than that.
You're not welcome here.
Still managed to kill it fairly easily. want to shoot before they aggro on me. Oh, I have to hit it more than twice with a power attack? Not enough space in inventory. Thank you for the hydrate and head pat. You're supposed to be sleeping, Minerve. What the heck? I assume you're on your stream deck now. That fits in there. I should be able to equip that now. I just have to put it at a different angle like that. I was about to say, I feel like one or two of these things had items on them.
Useful.
Raven feather, that's 10 gold.
Those.
Oh, there is a rope for getting up there.
Maybe useful.
I was gonna say, I feel like there's another one to go over there. You're definitely about to sleep. Definitely. I 100% believe that you're not lying to us, Minerve. Okay, gold ceremonial
Too much of
dagger.
those.
And that's something I hand in. Oh, what is that? Oh, just a gold nugget, but it was blending into their, or melding into their hand. Sesh, what is this game about? You're kind of confused. You're a cowboy who died and gets resurrected somehow. I don't know if it's by the evil magic itself, but you go around this map finding the cursed gold, burying it under some totem of souls, and once you've buried enough of the gold, it opens the way to the big monster corrupting the area. But it's basically you're an undead cowboy going through this little sandbox map, collecting stuff, killing monsters, getting rid of the cursed gold, and then the root of the corruption altogether. Mystical Scalp. Increases HP by 30%, but increases your chance for bleeding from attacks by 25% and increases the time bleeding lasts by 25%. I don't get bleeding that much anyways, so it would be decent to increase your health, but I don't think that's worth it. You understand now. Thank you. No problem. Happy that you're interested in the game.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Says you. I
mean,
guarantee it there's a gun that can shoot rocks, like a slingshot, which isn't necessarily a gun, but... Didn't like that crunch noise. Healing. Nothing up there. Okay, I didn't have any more Molotovs or stuff. Is a bow a gun? I don't think it counts as a gun, but it certainly acts like one. Minerve's running to sleep! Don't get them, but still chase them. Naughties. They need to sleep, but we can't allow people to escape, so we kind of have to balance the two things. probably switch to Rivals in a little bit. I want to finish exploring this graveyard first, though. Because people showed an interest in Rivals earlier. So I assume a few will show up. Golden Nugget. You take good care of yourself as well. I don't think I killed this skull. Ooh, right before it hit me. I like killing every enemy at least once. I don't know why. It's like completionism. I beat everything. Everybody! I'm pretty sure we jumped up that, and that had a coin. Yeah.
Rest easy, my friend.
As long as they come down to close range like that, I can just melee them. So this was the entrance to the place. And we already explored it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Star Cookie. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a lovely night. Kill them all, quite literally. Most of them are already dead, though, so I don't know if it's just considered putting them to rest.
My new
Silver
favorite
mug.
thing.
This should be the last part of the burial grounds, and it looks like there is another one of those dudes. If you shoot him in the belly, it's supposed to stop the ghosts. Kill him again. That's the plan, boss. Oh, are they resetting, or could they just not find me there? Yeah, it's like I don't think they can go up this small ledge here. So you can literally just cheese them. Not that they're like the most difficult enemy, although they are the hardest one in this zone. The way they run is so goofy, it really is. It seems like a gorilla, but it also seems like they're straight up hopping. Oh, this pistol's fully loaded. So that's 6 more bullets.
You never know. when I may need
$33.
one. Could always do with
Regular
some more
shotgun
bullets.
ammo. Silver plate. The ghosts normally don't attack me unless I get fairly close to them. Why is it not letting me jump? There we go.
May need it at some point. You never know.
That, we already went there. I can't jump up onto any of those ledges. I don't see like a rope on any of those like the one in the previous area.
It's never enough.
Flaming shotgun ammo. Yeah, I don't see like any way to climb up onto these pillars. Like I said though, I like killing all the enemies, so I'll at least try to aggro these dudes. And then just kill them with my melee weapon if I have to. Yeah, not seeing any way up. Who's the cutie under you but small? That is my chibi model. And so it literally is me but small. And went into the wall. And I flinched. Okay, that should be everything in this area. So I literally, the only areas I haven't gone to is the tower, which links to the fort. Ad break starts in 4.5 minutes. As such, I will run back to base to sell stuff, and then I'll likely take a short break during the ad break, where I can go use the washroom and get a drink, and then we'll switch over to Marvel Rivals for the rest of the night. Glance at people's streams and get points. Stream not fully loaded up. I have to refresh the tab. Sorry, just checking out my friends' streams. I'm always lurking in at least like 4 of them while I'm doing my own stream, just because. That was my OG gun, even though they're the exact same weapon. I'm keeping with that one. Oh, I ran past it.
Even we can what you probably the place you despised life in general and sought ways to make a blessing. You got the gold.
Okay, I didn't bother listening to him because we've done this stuff before.
Keep your eyes out.
Mystical scalp. All this stuff out. I need to put dynamite and stuff back in that bag. If I sort items, I literally only have 1 more dynamite. But I have multiple Molotovs, so I'll probably take those with me. Actually, I can bring the whole thing. Stamina? That's a lot of stamina. Unique item. Sneaking is more efficient for a while. And that other stuff I will sell.
You're back.
Hi Sarsar in chat. Hi Oblique. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I'm gonna sell and see if that resets their inventory. That break is in 30 seconds, and that's when I'll take a break and switch games. Okay, it does look like that's what changed it. We already have the map of the canyons. Time slows down by a tiny bit for 1 second whenever you aim down the sight. Time stops in inventory screens. Y'all are so wholesome, I try my best. A regular axe, shotgun, lever action rifle, drunken master, and orb of night. I wonder if I sleep if that will reset the stock that they have.
You have the
It does look like certain stuff does restock, okay. That's cheesy and I won't buy the stuff then. On that note, Drunken Master is 1,000. Orb of Night is 1,250. Don't really care about Drunken Master, but I do want it for collectible purposes. "25 meters, 22 damage. 25 meters, 30 damage. Enemies killed give 5% more XP, reloads a tiny bit faster, and 50% extra damage to spirits. The purple bottle looks like perfume. It does. Okay, can you drink it though? You can't? Well, perfume you can't drink. This purple bottle you can drink. Okay, I'm gonna switch over games. People who want to join me can let me know. Hi, Palm. How are you doing tonight? I was lurking in your stream. I take it you raided into Sleepless, it looks like. Pog, pog, pog. Their new outfit for their model looks awesome. I knew they were going to have their belly exposed. They talked about before liking how that looks. I'm well, how are you doing? I am doing good. I'm gonna wait to get into the game, because it seems like every time I don't, it crashes or whatever. And then I'm gonna take my break to go use the washroom and get some chocolate milk. And the rigging is good. I don't trust the VTubing community. It's all rigged. I said that once before on stream, because all our models are rigged. Waiting for this to load up, and then I will run off for a minute. Bah! I think if I wait too long at the entrance thing in here, that's when it crashes. Just to like kick you off the server because you're AFKing. Hopefully if I actually get in before that happens though, then it won't do it. Everyone is rigged. Oh no! Okay, click to start. That should work. I will be right back. Konnichiwa. I'm back. Hi, Ishi. Hi, Claus. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. But yes, if anybody does want to play Marvel Rivals with me, let me know. It'll just be unrated stuff. I feel like there's a way you can check proficiency, and it looks like hero usage time reached 60 minutes. Welcome back. Thank you kindly. Repeatable without limits? Oh, so you can do these things again and again? Repeatable up to 5 times every 24 hours? In Conquest or Doom. Oh, so these are the only things... And once you do these enough times, again and again and again, it builds up. Hi, Riku. How are you doing? Sasha is my favorite breed of dog. Question mark? Okay, so HD and Phazon want to play. I know Kroll and Seer are on. There's Phazon. I don't think I have HD. Is HD literally HD ZKY? Oh, you raised your hand? Sorry, my bad. I literally just looked up HD ZKY, and I'm pretty sure it's you even without the friend code. So that's Phazon, HD, Kroll, Seer. And if we got one slot open, if anybody else wants to join in, let me know. We can always rotate people out after like an hour or two if lots of people are interested. Excuse me. No takers, then I will queue up. How's the cute Sasa doing? I'm doing well. I cut down a tree, Riku! I'm big and strong. I cut down a tree today. I mean, it was a small tree, but still. I proved how OP I am. I'll play a more primary healer. Sasha deforestation, total ecological failure incoming! Maybe in my yard. What kind of game is this? It looks cool. It's a hero... It's a team-based hero thing. Hi, Diana. How are you tonight? It's basically like Paladins and Overwatch together.
I do love a man in uniform.
Oh, no. Welcome to every day of my life. But I hope you're having a nice night. It's great to see you, Diana. Diana posted her legs on Twitter. No joke, I'm not even kidding you. Go look her up on Twitter and maybe it's still there. Diana's just gonna be like, Ree, don't tell people! Hold up! What just launched me up? Question mark. I was gonna say I want to be in the air so that Spider-Man can't reach me. That was just me panic shooting. That's true, but yeah, your day went well. You went across state lines and saw the gas price jump by 30% at least? Oh, wow. My little orbs heal people. My machine can do good damage if it adds up, but I am not the most accurate.
That's the Bucky I know.
You are the true hero this day, Herbie.
I mean, I should be looking at everyone to see if they need heals. Where's the rest of their team?
I was fine, but thank you.
I feel like only 2 or 3 of their people are attacking us. Like, did the rest just give up? Just finally getting back to the swing of social life. You watched some retro web archive stuff, and a friend was doing a voice chat, and we read Yao fan fiction from 1998. That is bonkers.
This is real firepower. I'll get you armored up. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I was gonna say we don't even need my ult, but I still wanted to use it. Yaoi mind shit. I don't know how you pronounce that. Yaoi? I mean, I've read it before and I've seen the name multiple times, but I like never hear people actually saying the words out loud. Oh, I tried to do like Yaoi. Okay, I think Seer revived me with their ult. Yaoi. Yaoi stream.
This is real firepower. You're welcome.
Maximum pulse!
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Did they actually block that? Oh, he's destroying my thing. GG. It's like you're saying it and then fall into a river and float away. You to sleep, so you leave. Sweet dreams, Azure. I've never seen that MVP thing before. Y'all take care, you too. We still have 1 slot open, so if people do want to join, let me know. Otherwise, I queue up like this and we almost instantly get a match. I like how the Dreadweaver looks. Dun, dun, dun. I love how they had their little spider following them. I kind of want to try and see if I can get any kills as magic, and then I'll quickly change. You should do the same, but you like Sasha and always push until you begin to pass out. Fair. I like that punk child skin for her. I think Crow has it.
I'm a little cynical. Probably the Russian in me.
30 seconds before you attack.
And I think this spin actually does high damage.
Look at us. A man out of time and the cyborg assassin. They've sure come a long way from Brooklyn, Steve. But as long as we've
Faison's wrecking everything! Without me, what the heck?
we'll be just fine.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got you. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, they all turned around there. Hi, Broken. How are you tonight? Thank you for the posture. And the hydrate I know is coming.
I require some aid.
Unless you're slightly wired from actual social interaction, so you stay salsa for a while. Oh, I tried to jump away. The team got pushed back. Not doing good with her so far. Then again, most enemies are grouped up together, and I'm more for taking people one-on-one and surviving with my shield. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with a different DPS. Hop on? Hop on what? It's you had 5 call-outs at work and a trainee with your boss coming back. You had to stay 4 hours past to get all of your inventory done? Good lord.
Together to victory! You've got quite a crew on your side, Spider. Our foes have arrived.
Maximum pulse!
Oh, I tried moving. That was Iron Man's ult. On that note, I can, now that I know they have an Iron Man, I can try to shoot them out of the sky. I literally have like 0 kills. Oh, most of our team has 0 kills. At least it's not just me then.
Some assistance, please. I have found more lost souls.
I promise you will reach the red.
Can I jump up there again?
Second chances.
Born again!
That's just his illusion, but I can at least take it out. Well, there's 1 kill. Flying. Some enemies, like Iron Man, can actually fly. I can switch to someone like Squirrel Girl where I can actually do a lot more DPS, but I like trying out different characters.
Maximum pulse!
Stay away from Earth. I was always coming back for you.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm missing all my shots. I am not a precision accurate character or person, so using a character like that is like throwing. What does Sasha think of salsa? I'm a big fan. I actually just had tacos and salsa the other day. Yeah, I only got like one proper kill. If it's someone like Squirrel Girl, then I can literally lob bombs. But I wanted to see if I was able to shoot stuff. Apparently not. Teardrop. Sorry for throwing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You can probably eat a whole jar of salsa if someone paid you. Oh snap.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
You want Mexican food now? The glass included.
All those crises I quietly put out, you have no idea.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Would you
No Stark.
the man out of time and the cyborg assassin?
They've sure come a long way from Brooklyn, Steve.
But as long as we've still got a little Brooklyn inside of us, Buck, I have a feeling we'll be just fine.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We'll win this. The future is pretty clear. Some assistance, please. You're welcome. Good medicine. There you are. No escaping us now. Quantum match. Nothing here. Suspicious? Affirmative. Of course.
Poggers, that went really well.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, he jumped away.
You're welcome.
Sash using his leash to whip other players is wild. I know, right? That's what you get for not holding it. Whoosh, whoosh.
I can feel the color.
Keep going.
Good thing I was here.
Someone scratch my back.
This statue is sacred. We must keep it safe.
Never miss. Some assistance, please. Together to victory. You're welcome. I have located one of our men. Come to me. I have located one of our enemies on here.
I do have my ult. But it's not worth using yet.
Doesn't the king have servants to move his khaki statues? Oh,
We're the servants.
fucking helpful. You're welcome. Good medicine. Someone scratch my back.
Oh, hitting the shield doesn't charge my ability. Oh, walking into her thing cancelled my ult. I do have my portal, but everybody's ahead of me.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Armor pack here. Hey,
The moon haunts you.
I am strength.
coming through. Someone scratch my back.
Oh, the moment I let go. I did separate their team by making them go after the people flanking them, but it didn't work out in the end.
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh, how did they interrupt me that time? I didn't get stunned. I'm watching on the playback.
By the eye of
Was it Invisible Woman's orb?
I enjoyed that. Survive this! You right there.
The moon haunts you.
Someone watching this cured your art block. Thank you, Sasha. Moonlight is like the only one that goes immediately. You can kill most out of their ult.
Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
We're on a mission for the king. Hit the gas.
I was gonna say, okay, their tank is dead. Oh, that thing goes down lots. She threw me back away from our healer.
Rise, my friends.
Oh, that's all my ult's missing. Awesome. Good push at the end there. We do still have one slot if anybody wants in. eating a couple chips, so if you see my mouth moving randomly and not hear anything, that is likely because I'm muted. Same ketchup chips, but from the last 2 days. You gave head pats, but you'll get more as a contribution. Aw, yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Whatever you want to play as Phazon, I'll play as Leather. Okay, they have... Well, I was going to say Seer was Groot, which is a main tank. But I will switch to a more buff tank then.
Can stop our enemies cold.
Sorcerer Supreme. What are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll make them pay.
Enemy in front of us.
I suck. Sorry.
Who is behind us?
I'm opening a portal. A shortcut.
A nice deep freeze.
Well, that worked perfect. Killed one of them. Oh, they got through my shield there. I was hoping to get their healer too. I killed Storm using the teleport.
The doctor is in.
Oh, the whole upstairs is destroyable. Okay, we got the first point.
Destination.
Let's get Spider Zero where she needs to go. Dark magic.
Oh, half our team is dead.
I am strength for battle. Dark magic.
I knew she had her ult, but I didn't think it was worth shooting her. She does have a health bar, it's just very big.
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Get that beetle moving again.
That one hurt.
By the eye of Agamotto. I still need you. Feel the wrath of the goddess. Show us the way, Spider Zero.
If you shoot those crystals, it blocks their AoE healing.
Double kill.
Your powers are mine.
Aw, I ran right into that, that's on me. I was greedy for kills.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I return.
Psionic surge. Disappear.
By the eye of Agamotto!
The streets of Tokyo.
I was gonna say, is Hela's ult over? Hela's?
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, right as I got 100%. You should sleep, you have D&D tomorrow. Good night. Sweet dreams, Sinful. What is best chip other than ketchup chip? Don't know, I haven't had many chip types lately. I used to eat so many when I was young. I normally like jalapeno and cheddar, as well as regular nacho Doritos. Those are probably what I get most often if I want chips. Earlier this year I got some dill pickle ones, but that was just something rare I decided to do. She literally just used her ult just for me. That was a waste of an ult, tragically.
Hands are shaking
Get that
again.
vehicle moving again.
We progress too slowly. Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Look who's here.
Purge the darkness. Render me assistance. Good medicine.
She moves very slowly in the air.
By the eye of Agamotto! I'm doing this my way!
A nice deep freeze. Cannot reach the shrine of the Weaver. Only 60 seconds left. That one hurt.
Enemy in front of us. I am Pentagram. By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention around me because I was distracted by that ult. You must almost go for Salt and Vinegar, to be honest. That used to be one of my favorite when I was young. But nowadays it tastes too powerful for me, too strong, and I'm like, eh.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Spider Zero's counting on us. Let's get this going.
Oh, GG.
Well, you can't.
Cap game sensitive, he will gain psychic abilities soon. Is that how it works? I saw them use their ults so many times. You saw a giant spider in your room, spooky stuff, incredibly so. I don't mind seeing bugs as long as it's not in my bathroom or my bedroom. My bathroom or bedroom, they are dead and gone. I see them anywhere else, I'll put them in like a tissue and toss them outside.
Villain, I'm not judging.
No one's picking.
Life energy is a powerful weapon.
I have literally never once played this character. Watch out. I know she can right click to heal over time.
People often mistake empathy for weakness.
30 seconds before you attack.
Fire Energy Thorn, headshots give life orbs back. Right click heals over time.
What's a raccoon?
Oh, they are the cutest animal on earth.
Spores sedates.
How come everyone keeps calling me a raccoon? Badass.
You are cute and badass.
F grants your self-damage boost. E grants teammate it. Use your buffs often, you get them back fast. Sounds good.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I just got more dangerous.
To bear.
I don't know how long it lasts. Probably only like 10 seconds or so, I'm guessing.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Wrong side.
Now's my chance.
That's right. Everything is mine.
I'm going after.
Okay, I didn't want to use my ult just in case. Energy around you, providing heal over time and movement boosts. Excess healing converts to bonus health. You just do risk assessment, and we get long leg webs around the house, and it's no big deal. But if you see a recluse, you're shooting it with a firearm.
We are undefeatable!
Well, okay.
I shouldn't have used my ult there. I thought there were more people around.
That's the boost I needed.
My life energy grows stronger. Fury's almost yours!
She's not a very good healer, sadly, since she just adds healing over time to people. It's better than having no secondary healer. That you actually have to be good at headshots to play her, I feel like.
From the brink, baby. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. More bad guys. Just what we need. Fast. Brace ourselves for victory.
Oh. Okay, I'll switch to a different healer to help out. We got to 99% and then they suddenly pushed.
Some sort of tiny robots. Back from the brink, baby. Fantastic! I think I got all those spider bots.
Clearly you needed some help.
That's the boost I needed.
Oh, sorry, Rocket. Which is Phazon.
Graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa.
Oh, trying to heal through that.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Can someone get rid of Penny's spider nest for me? Where is it? I've killed it twice so far. I don't know if they put it under us. Generally, you just trust your instinct. Long legs are chill, but house centipedes, silverfish generally make you freeze in place for a second. I don't think I've ever seen silverfish in real life. Daddy long legs are everywhere. They're chill, but you refuse to call them daddy. But yeah, Mr. Fantastic is on top of me. I could go to a more mobile healer. Good job there. Oh, Darfox already rated out?
Who wants to see some?
I'm surprised they only streamed an hour or so.
Warrior Falls is a sacred place. You will respect its ancient traditions.
Will that be considered spouse devotion? You'd think so. But I assume they're from what a battle that was. Felt like it took 10 years. I would assume they're from different timelines and don't actually know each other.
Real soldiers do the right thing, not the easy thing.
Because you have to remember, in most of these levels, there's a good ending and a bad ending.
So sad they missed this.
Like in one team, they'll defeat Ultron. The other team, Ultron becomes like super powered. I don't remember which map that is. So I just assume one is a good variant, one is a bad variant, fighting each other in these maps. You forgot to turn on Mix It Up? Oh snap, does that mean that nobody was able to check it up? Missed out on your own check-in? Oof. Yeah, I just looked over at your stream and saw you rated sleep. Oh, whoops. Thank you for saving me there. Oh, it was only you that missed it.
shipshape in no time. I'm good to go.
I know you can knock people off. You redeemed it right away in speedrun opening Mix It Up.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Fantastic! This is real firepower!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, yeah, and they go straight for me because I'm the healer. I sadly don't have any movement abilities for getting away. There's my jump, but that's like a 12-second cooldown. It only gets me maybe 10 feet. Oh, the servers went down on Hunt and the event is over. Is that why you winded down already? Because you only streamed for like an hour and a half or such?
Battlefield ready again. I'll be shipshape in no time.
I was gonna say, where are they? You played with a random who was level 100, prestige 100? That's happened a few times to me.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Troggle, please run away.
I got you covered.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
This is real firepower! Fantastic!
Oh, and in such a close area.
Keep going.
At least our tanks know to run for the healing if they're low. Just trying to heal as much as we can, but
Maximum pulse!
Did you see that?
Enemy located.
The area is almost yours.
you took out a whole lobby. You almost pushed them off. We almost did.
No worries. I got your back.
Someone scratch my back.
I'm good to go.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
GG. You love knockback abilities, especially in Paladins, like eating people off the map as con. That is always good. You started the stream with your no ring. I wondered, because I saw you just standing there staring, and I think Minerva or someone commented on it.
Victory!
We still have one slot, so if anybody wants to join in, let me know. You're playing with Leon, got 4 kills all by yourself while Leon was down. Kudos to you. Ad starts in just a couple seconds. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. Man, Rocket gets so much healing. They really do. I enjoy playing as them. Their orbs can bounce around and hit multiple people, etc. You can literally climb up walls. You always get like 5% accuracy though. Relatable.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The adorable HD. The Barky boy.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world. But I've made my share of mistakes. But I am fighting every day to make amends.
You ate that their accuracy stat?
30 seconds before you attack.
Okay, I don't have her C ability.
Would you look at us? The man out of time and the cyborg assassin.
We've sure come a long way from Brooklyn, Steve.
But as long as we've still got a little Brooklyn inside of us, Buck, I have a feeling we'll be just fine.
What you nomming on? What you gonna share? You'll change to Magneto? Don't I need Doctor Strange though? What the heck, Dyer? And some ketchup chips. The same bag I opened 2 days ago and still haven't finished.
Hostile forces incoming.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I will protect you. Goodbye for now.
You saw mustard chips, didn't like them, so didn't try them. I feel like mustard chips would be weird. On that note, I saw these pretzels coated with mustard powder, and they were actually really good. You're tempted to try mustard chips? I'd definitely try them. I wouldn't want to use my money on them, but if someone else bought them or such, I'd absolutely be up for eating them.
You've got quite a crew on your side, Spider. Threat eliminated. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Posture's terrible if you're drawing. You looked at your left, to your left, and your neck was like a glow stick. I have met a lot of people who do that. I've also met a lot of people who end up doing the same expression of whatever they're drawing. So if their character is glaring, they're glaring as they're drawing, and someone will come in and be like, "Hey, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's wrong?" Well, you're just like frowning. Thank you for streaming and Sash and all the kindness you have shown for sharing your community and your bag of chips with me, and for being an inspiration to me. No problem. I appreciate all the kind words. Then again, you have been a staple in this community for like a year now. You deserve all the attention you get. No joke. You're a very good being, and I'm glad to hear streaming is going so well for you so far. Sharing bag, let's go for once. I mean, don't get me wrong, if they were the Doritos, they'd be all mine. 100%, no sharing. Well, maybe one or two.
Double KO.
You chose that really helped. Deeper into the web, yes. I would unlock it.
You love it more than you ever thought. Pog, pog, pog.
That's the Bucky I know.
Love having a cute avatar that lets you represent you and lets you be a cute fox.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
Claimed by chaos.
We've got a sniper.
I am much better now.
Stand down.
Psionic burst. Now, a disappearing act.
Aw, they actually... That's one of the only times I did. Shasha, did you ever play Plants vs. Zombies? I do remember. So if you were sitting in the same room and had a spicy Doritos, you'd eat them? Maybe. Garden Warfare? I think I did. I think I played it on a friend's phone. I did not have it myself, but I'm pretty sure I played it some.
That's the Bucky I know.
Tragic. We killed them right at the end. It's such an amazing game.
We're being targeted.
Oh, is there... I thought I only used one of my invisible things. That's why I was so willing to push. Because I thought I could get away.
Deeper into the web, yes. I would unlock its mystery right there.
There was a promotion with Cheetos for a Chomper skin that shot out cheesy goo at enemies. It reminds you of that Venom skin. Oh, the orange one. Also, Chomper had an ability that was like Jeff, except it was single target and killed the enemy instantly.
Never miss.
Deeper into the web, yes. I would unlock its mystery.
Hey, right at the end. Did you see the calm thing you sent? I know I yapped a lot and this game's intense. No, I did not. You've learned to be more calm when you lose, which is a good thing. You always enjoy games, but losing a lot can be frustrating. But you see it at a learning expense. Makes sense, makes sense. Scarlet seems easy to play, which I like, because she auto-locks with her main attack. I'm always disappointed if a Jeff player doesn't say definitely or oh snap, I Jeffed up. Hi, Jed. I'm doing well. I hope you're having a nice night too. Definitely. I'm sure there's other ones that can be made jokes of like that. You all pick what you want and I will fill. So healer or tank? Faison! Faison, pick! Faison! I can't pick till you do! Faison, what are you doing? Okay, they picked tank. I'm only healing myself. Mika seems to be behaving well tonight, so that's good. It's the first time in like 5 nights where she hasn't been panting and anxious.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal.
HD bit you. HD bites everybody. Glad she's less anxious, indeed. I hope it keeps up. Because we were debating today on making an appointment tomorrow with the vet to see if we can talk to them about it and maybe even get medication.
I found one of them.
I'll be shipshape in no time. That's a weapon of war, Castle.
I suppose that helps.
Appreciate the boost.
Sorry, sir, I was healing our healer. Some like thing is easy to get some DPS. When he gets done by a Doctor Strangelove, it's a face worth than Jeff. Maybe it was the tree and cutting it down helped. Maybe. She's like, oh god, Sasha finally got rid of that tree. We're all good now. Now they gave anxiety medicines to cats if they go on trips. Indeed, I've heard with dogs of a certain weight, you can actually give them like a spoonful of gravel when they're on a plane trip or such, and it'll help calm them down. Oh, Jeff, death. Sorry, my bad, I didn't think of that. Oh, he got that off just in time. Will they eat gravel? Who knows? You mean my dog? No. My dog has tried to eat fresh dirt. Not normal dirt, but if you've recently put down a bag of dirt that has, you know, it's supposed to be full of nutrition and stuff for a new plant you put down, she will sometimes try to pick at that, and we always stop her. Oh, I can't jump. When you watch Overwatch 2 footage, you are bored to Jeff. I do have a tail. And Dara says when they watch Overwatch 2 gameplay, which means they do watch it, which is bonkers. Oh, I tried to get out of that. Yeah, sometimes when someone wades into Overwatch 2, you're forced to. Fair. That's believable. Whoa, I just went flying. It said Z to throw an overload thing? Throws an ammo overload device to target direction. Upon entering the device's range, the Punisher receives the buffs of infinite ammo and faster firing. I didn't know we had that. Yeah, it's super good on Winter Soldier. You saw an Overwatch 2 clip where Widowmaker's bum gets smaller the further you are from her, like a boundary box that switches models, an instant tiny bum. Weird. It says it works with the one dude with Punisher. It doesn't mention anything about Winter Soldier. Unless that was from the previous season.
Thank you. If this beast will save you, we must protect it.
T'Challa.
Things' hands can reach surprisingly far for their melee attacks. I've been able to use my ult like 3 times in this one area. Oh, they're panicking and all running in like that.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I was gonna say, where did the Human Torch go?
I was fine, but thank you.
That's a dad job. Thanks. That's the boost I needed.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, I was gonna say it's not letting me jump up the wall. Oh, oh, oh. Bravo with that cloak. I like how some levels like that will rebuild themselves. Oh, they still managed to kill me there. You need to write a list of people who you have raided. You want to raid at least all your friends once. That's often what I do too. If I've raided someone the last day or two, I often try to raid someone else, but it really depends.
Supernova! This is a nice spot.
Oh, did they do it? Oh, tragic. Nice try. Nice try. You think you end at Gremlin hours for all your friends? Tartan cat. I literally had 0 kills. I thought I got at least 1.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Life energy is a powerful weapon. The Guardians of the Galaxy value all life.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, what am I thinking?
That you need a bigger gun?
Bingo! Where do I find one?
I've seen a lot of stuff I never signed up for in Special Forces.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected.
Sometimes you can reason with people, and sometimes they need a kick in the teeth.
Shake it up.
Time to do some damage.
Hostile ahead.
Oh, I need assistance.
Looks like the mission area is going to capture now. They captured the mission area.
I have many faces.
I humbly await your command.
I'm good to go.
Some I was fine, but thank you.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
That's better.
Greetings. What did I miss?
Oh, that's the stuff.
Watch me go!
Oh boy. Here they come.
Did you even train for this?
They've almost got it!
This is real firepower! Your powers are mine! Armed and dangerous!
Your amplifier failed, Haven, and so shall you.
Child! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Oh, have I been muted? I wonder how long I was muted for. Good lord. I probably muted to eat chips at one point. Thank you for pointing that out.
I am wily, unreliable, and I am Loki, god of mischief.
I muted the wrong, or I ulted the wrong person. Yet you thought you had a tab muted.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it yet.
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that could do the trick.
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you aimed it at our opponents, darling.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sierra's boy toy? Oh, and then there is a Sierra. I just assumed you were locked in. Nope, I was talking off and on throughout.
Students aren't here to witness this lesson.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome. Someone seriously. Man, I gotta make another.
The mission area is yours faster now.
Hey, idiots!
After the mission area.
No, magic chased me down, sadly. I can't float in the air like when I'm Rocket after climbing up the wall. About like a half hour more of stream before I wind down. God dang, they're Shrekking us.
You're welcome. Oh, that's the stuff.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
They were literally all waiting there to jump HD. Shasho's a wild game. Leon was down, 2 players were alive and almost killed the boss, and you accidentally burned 2 of your health bars trying to burn the sauce.
Again!
Control C's. Control lost.
The enemy approaches.
Did one of them get out of it? I think Wolverine managed to jump back. Hi, Mesplit. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I tried my best. I hope you're doing well tonight.
Until we have a winner.
That's the stuff. Hey, kid, you're welcome.
You believe it pronounced it's Mixel Piddlix? I believe it pronounced it's a Superman character or villain.
Man, I gotta make another beacon.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, nice try, nice try. They were just better, sadly.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Grabbing points in stream. Maybe it's been 23 years since you read a Superman comic. There's probably like 3 more matches worth left of stream, because there's like a half hour left. Oh, sorry, can you wait a sec before requeuing? Sorry. Saying because it was the same team in the previous match. Oh, was it? That's surprising. Why are there Nightbirds? They're like a fourth dimensional being who knows Superman is a comic and is a huge fan. Oh, I think I saw images of that character. They wear like a purple Batman suit or something like that. There are birds outside chirping early morning. It's only like 4:30 a.m. So you think it's early for that? Oh. Maybe they're night owls. Oh, oh, oh.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Nightbirds are supposed to be the screamy eat your face type, not the sing-song type. They mess with reality and give Superman an ultimatum. If they can make him say their name backwards, they'll go away. Crows are very good at imitation. I remember reading that crows are like as smart as a 7-year-old or something like that. Or they can be, I should say, not like they all are. Do you see the second half of the Hunt story? Probably not. The enemy team killed Leon, pushed in and finished boss, but didn't banish, so you rotated around and managed to banish and get your bars back and ran away. That's actually hilarious.
We can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? The heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
As a former 7-year-old, you can confirm. Gasp!
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Time to head home. Thanks for streaming. Have a great rest of the night. You too, Jed. Sweet dreams if I don't see you again. He looks so funny being skinny with those leather spiked things on. They put walnuts on crosswalks and wait for cars to run them over to break them, and then wait for the signal for people to cross and pick up the nets that are now open. That is super smart. I remember seeing videos of them where they know if they can't reach the bottom of a water cup to drop like rocks in it until it fills up until the water level raises enough. They can also imitate human voices, which would be so creepy.
These things are even more heavily armed than I am.
Armed and dangerous!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
And they normally, in normal circumstances, they mimic the mating calls of swallows and sparrows. Is that to attract those birds to them so they can kill and eat them? Everyone is cool now. I'll pass that on for you, Star. Every single person.
Go back to whatever sea cave you crawled out of.
We are undefeatable! Us against the world!
Oh.
I am ready to put on a show.
That person had a weird cursor. Oof, our whole team dead. We're right at 99% too. Cursor, I hardly know her. You can still curse someone if you hardly know them. That's literally what the internet is for.
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
True cursing anyone who likes Overwatch 2. He constantly has his jump at the ready. Cursing every politician, no exceptions. Oh, absolutely. Politicians are the scum of the earth. I understand why we have them. I understand they do a good job. Not a good job, but their job has good reason to exist and stuff. But yeah, they have shown that they are not doing their job properly, etc. Oh, I'm trying to jump to someone.
Science. I'm not Hulk. He's part of me, but he's not all of me.
I always remember that Simpson clip, the lawyer staying at their home and saying, can you imagine what the world would be like without lawyers? And it's everyone holding hands in a circle singing and they shiver. What does that make me think? During COVID, the city I lived in was like scaling back. They had to say, like, you know, average people, city workers can't have a raise this year or the next year or whatever because money is pulled back for savings because they were making less money during COVID, etc., etc. And then like a month later, you find out that those 20 politicians unanimously voted to increase their own pay to still give themselves a raise. And of course, their raises are bigger than the raise anybody would normally get. But it's like, how dare you? Also cursing BMW drivers. You guys remember? Oh wait, sorry, I read that.
Midgard has. That takes care of Namor's squids.
Oh, I ran right into their ult. Oh, that was someone as Loki. I was like, how the heck did that happen? Where I can still see the Hulk there? He's probably so mad about that. Bruce Banner's literally just Eva, yes. And I wish they'd start you as Hulk and you only turn into Bruce, but no. They didn't want to, I guess, be copying Overwatch. So you literally always start as Bruce and have to push the X button. What does Rocket say? Hey something, enjoy the amplifier? Something like that. Ooh. You ever drop beat by once? Is this why plants die whenever they're near home? Could be. And that probably made that guy double mad now. Considering he took me out of my ult, but we still finished him off. Or not ult, out of my big
Play
one.
Paladin's next stream redeemed for 5k.
For $5,000, I will indeed play Paladin's next stream, Dyer. Let me take out alone. Sounds good. I believe in you. You wouldn't just come on the internet and tell lies.
These chaos will only make the surface world that much easier to conquer. I seem to recall that you used to be on the outside, or that your days as an invader mean nothing to you. Times change, but one thing never has. The only side that Namor has ever been on is his own.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They were talking about their own Loki.
Entanglement, chaos. I only see opportunities.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What if Sasha did a potato chip tier list stream? I mean, I could. I don't know if I've eaten that many types, though. Sasha buys a variety pack of chips to try. If I put it on Throne and people bought it, I would indeed try it. The only problem is things can't get too wild because I have an inflammatory autoimmune disease. And if I tried eating a bunch of super spicy and things like that, it could literally cause issues for my insides. That guy's so mad. So mad. Who was the one that talked? Quack Kills? Okay, it was their Namor. But they have like beef lays in Japan and crawfish lays.
Your powers are mine! Us against the world! Enjoy
I was gonna say, can I not jump up there from there? Squirrel Girl was back there before. Has Sasha had a cheesesteak? I have not. I've had... I can't remember the name of it. Peppercorn steak. I like peppercorn steak. I've had that at 1 or 2 restaurants.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
They won the first round, then we switched characters. Regional brand over here makes chips flavored like pierogies and cheesesteaks. I think I have seen something like that here too. I think there's a like no-name brand or something like that, and they'll have all these things. Is that when you put a comedically sized piece of cheese on top of a steak? I wish. But I think I've seen something like steak-flavored chips. I think I've seen something with sour cream that was unusual, because there is a few with sour cream. And then I think there was one that was like, what is it called? That Indian dish, curry, of 1 or 2 types, etc. And obviously they're just adding the spices or whatever to it, but still.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
Sour cream with buttercream.
The web of life and destiny is fragile.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Science supposed to save the world? Fine. We'll save the world.
Did you tell about people complaining about recipes leaving reviews saying, I didn't know you could replace the buttercream with mayo, so it tasted good but should have been told? I did not.
I've met pods of dolphins more capable of saving the world.
Someone scratch my back. See?
Curious little spiders.
Some assistance.
Oh snap, these people are pushing hard. Snap just being shreked. Wow, 4 people there. Oh, that doesn't replace my ult.
I require some aid.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Huge shield. Sasha's a Bruce main. Can you imagine? I'm trying to block my other teammate from those attacks. Because she attacks between the people in the bubble, I think. She's literally running to every heal. They literally held their ult just for that. To cancel my ult. They stole her ult from Koga. I wouldn't be surprised, although I feel like Koga's is much different because she can still seemingly be hit during hers. It's hard, but... Sounds like you got a lot of skill to do, indeed. Nice try. That match went fast, so we can do one more. You do love her aesthetic with the butterflies and such. She does look good. I need to quickly turn off her aids.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Checking out people's streams.
I'm Luna Snow, like the moon.
Butterflies are very cool. Can't remember. I feel like I remember reading some butterflies will drink blood or even pee, depending on the situation.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Butterflies will drink blood.
Love your sword. Don't melt my ice. It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
That's too awesome.
When they land on you, they're literally tasting you. Yeah, because they have like taste buds on their feet.
This is gonna hurt. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the missionary.
Wow. I didn't know they could literally kill you that fast with those bombs. That makes me think of Team Fortress 2 memes I've seen.
Thanks so much. I suck. Snowball fight.
An army of artificial arachnids. I'll patch you up.
Yeah, I can't go first. I'm dying to all this dude's mines. You can crit them with doubles. Their damage in anyone's sticky is a one-shot.
Someone. I like the cold. Thanks so much.
We've been discovered. I'll patch you up.
Oh, Invisible Woman's on the roof. And she's literally acting as DPS, question mark? Talking about Team Fortress 2, I've never played it. But it's popular enough there's been memes and everything like that online.
I'm making a comeback.
Back in the fight.
I was worried.
I'll patch you up. More bad guys. Just what we need. Together to victory.
No, HD! I was being attacked earlier, and I got away from you. Oh, and our random alt F ward.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Did you feel the healer design is a little lame with how they heal like pretty much all the same? They use their main fire to heal paladins. There's so many different healing styles. That is true.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Lights out. Hostiles love battlefield medicine. Battlefield rock is my way. Your powers are mine.
Oh, HD's on the point alone. And the enemy tank's in the way, so I cannot get over. Or I thought that was HD, I guess not. They changed to Moon Knight.
Out of sight.
I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds left.
She can target while you are invisible with her ult.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Get up. I'm not done.
That's the world.
Gotta look behind you. Okay. The spider nest is gone.
A nice deep freeze. 30 seconds.
Okay, I have to heal tank. Or whoever's forwards enough to act as tank.
The squirrels are going to hate me.
Lights out.
I was gonna say, I think that can kill them through the wall if they're close enough. Oh, I tried to switch shift and do the dark, whatever it's called. Didn't work.
I'm back to shed some light.
Just shoot each other non-stop on shields.
You can navigate these webs, kid?
Us against the world.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
We are on our tails.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Enemy down.
You're welcome.
Only 60 seconds left.
I do love that you can ping like that.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I'll get you next time. I'll be your guiding light. Out of sight.
I'm shipshape.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up. Thanks so much. Out of sight. Enemy, we should destroy these orcs. Hold still. I'm trying to help. I feel like I'm being watched. Do it, girl, like a girl. So cold.
You're welcome.
I always wanted to play.
Nice kill on them there.
I will escort Spider Hero there.
That feels better.
And we're doing this without any tank, just DPS and heals.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Someone scratch my back.
Enemy next turn is in trouble. I canceled the armor pack.
Oh, no, no. Literally like one hit and I was dead there. If you see him holding up his Ankh in advance, you can know he's about to cast his ult, but... And after this, I will be winding down for the night, but I will be back tomorrow like I am every single night. Pog, pog, pog. But yes, thank you all for coming out and vibing with me. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I wonder how much longer Sleepless will be on for. They're on the main page of repost. They might be winding down. Because I rated Frost the other day. Face Cat is on. Mink is on. Oh, of course, you're very cool, Sasha. You are very cool too. Everyone's cool. Pass it on before someone even redeems it. Trying to listen and see if they're winding down on stream or not. Okay, they're taking a break, which means they're not winding down yet. And then they're going to be annoyed. They're going to be like, oh my god, I just said I'd go for a break and you raided. But yes, thank you for coming on and vibing with me. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for the follow earlier. I will be back tomorrow playing whatever. I might download a new game and see what it's like to play, but we will see. Let's all go bug Sleepless before they manage to go on their break. But for now, good night, peace out, and I'll see you around. So bye 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 bye
Genesis Legendary Supreme Nodders Sashik 10 Pick Up Sashik 10 Boop Sashik 10 Boop Sashik 10 Boop.